Does anyone remember what we were doing last time? I think we were trying to get Paladises, and I think we got a good Gale Claw that we kind of screwed by Big N. And yeah, we're gonna be farming schematics too. Oh, we have a lot to do. Oh man, yeah, we could get a good Frostallion too. All right, so let's think about what we're doing. First things first, let's see if we can get a supply drop real quick. You know what? Maybe I'll just go over here. Maybe. Well, no, I think we could. Let's go over here. I know for a fact supply drops happen over here that have the same amount of next stuff. We'll try and farm that up for a little bit. Alright, we're at here. So I'm gonna go back here, see if we get supply drop right away. If we don't, I'm just going to go to a few dungeons first, and then we'll see what we can get. Personally, I'm hoping for a supply drop with a semi-automatic in it, but I don't think we're going to get that. This guy, I think he dropped some type of like ice ring. All right. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I do enjoy Palworld. I'm just hoping that no more features get taken out. But we'll see. We'll see. What I'm worried about is not the fact that they're taking out features, it's the fact that we know for a fact that Nintendo might not use those features ever again. It's why I do not like the Nemesis system being hidden behind, Warner Brothers, because Warner Brothers has had years to make a new game with that system, and refuses to. What they do though is they'll get you a bunch of live service games that are overpriced, buggy, and then close down within a year. Isn't that right, Multiverses? That was so much fun for us, huh? Yeah. I'm glad you put Aquaman in it. And Lola Bunny, You could have had everyone. What sucks about Multiverses is the fact that they had some really good ideas, but like $10 per skin is insane. With no ability to unlock it, to work towards it. Like, there's no reason to actually make it that expensive. It's a multiplayer game. You should have had skin packs that were like $10 for a skin for every character, And the characters come out for free. But instead, it's like $10 skin per character. And the thing is like in all fairness, they should have just had skin packs that you sell. Rather than having the Gleamium and stuff, And what really sucked about the Gleamium was the fact that, but since me and DL started early in the game, we never really had to buy a season pass, We had leftover stuff. We just kept, not doing it. And it's like, well, yeah, that's cool. I don't know. There's something about, having, currency in the game. Like, if there's too much different currency in the game, it's not good. Because it obfuscates, how expensive stuff is and what the actual value is. And the thing is people might buy something for 1,000 Gleamium or however how much it is, but if it's over, but they wouldn't buy it if it was $10. And what really sucked about that, well, for me personally, was the fact that the Gleamium, right? The Gleamium didn't match up with what you could buy with it. For instance, you'd have either not enough or leftover, which is something that that's 100% on them, They shouldn't be having Gleamium things be over the standard pack of Gleamium. In fact, Gleamium shouldn't even be used as a currency in the game, period, Because it's taking a form of currency and making it into not a form of currency. So it's not even like a gift card or whatever, where technically it's still tender. It's no, it's nothing now. You spent money for nothing on a digital good, that is now closed forever because they decided, a year's all we're gonna put up with it. And generally, right now, if a game's gonna be a live action or it's gonna be a live service game, I'm not gonna get into it even if it is good. I just can't. Multiverses kind of shit the pot for everyone on that. They literally ruined it for everyone because one bad live service game experience is enough to make sure I'll never get another one. And I didn't even spend that much on it either, which is the crazy part. I think $5 was all I spent, and then I ended up being like, okay, if this is the, you know, if this is the next step of video games, I'm okay playing old games. It's why I liked Palworld, because Palworld to me felt like it was released like 5-10 years ago, where it was like, this is the game, you know, and this is what you do. Like this is like this is technically an incomplete game, but the way that they have it set up, it's like, yeah, you buy the complete game, and then maybe you'll buy an expansion pass if the game does well. They didn't set up where it's like, here, every pal has a chance to spawn in, and you have to keep the subscription up every day. You know, and then to get a rare pal, you have to put in like $5 to get a higher chance of getting it. Regular Wyvern, okay. Regular Wyvern goes down. Now you head in here. Okay, sweet. But yeah, that's the problem with them live service games, is that they are intentionally terrible in certain aspects of getting you to spend money. Generally, it's like, I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of modern gaming in general anymore. It's getting to the point where it's like, what used to be a somewhat inexpensive, and I mean by somewhat inexpensive meaning like if you put like X amount of money down, you would have that for like forever, for the time being, until the hardware rotted out and then, you know, or you died. And now it's like, okay, you get to own your games for like 8 years tops, maybe. And they're about as expensive or more expensive than they were. Plus, you don't even get the full game anymore, you know? And what's even crazier is you don't even, like, you don't get to own the game anymore in terms of, like, being able to play it on different systems. Like, it's like, a lot of it's, like, system locked. You know, you definitely don't get to trade it anymore. So say, like, you want to trade it with your friends so you can play a different game. You can't do that anymore. Well, it's okay, that's cool, whatever. You know, they've taken out so many different things already. I could keep going, but it's like a broken record. You know, modern gaming is in a pretty terrible state. It's more expensive than it kind of ever was, even if you do factor in inflation. Because, you know, guess what? Like, inflation doesn't count for, like, for instance, I think they were saying, like, about the new Nintendo games, right? Like, how they were, like, 50 X amount of years ago. But the thing is, like, you didn't need a Nintendo Live service to... Or you didn't need a Nintendo to, you know... They didn't offer the online stuff that you kind of need now. And that they're incentivizing that you get, you know? Like, there's a lot of games now, especially fighting games, that come out, and the single player is pretty terrible. And the only way to actually have it fun is have multiplayer. But the multiplayer, you have to, like, pay for internet, and then you have to pay for their online subscription service, right? Which is usually not really that good anyway. You know, if you don't have an online connection, right? Like, is that service anything? You know what I'm saying? It's just really to access their servers, and that's about it. And if that's it, that's pretty overpriced, right? $10 per person, like, and it's like I don't know the nitty gritty of like how much it costs for a server, but it's like I'm pretty sure it's well overpriced. If Pokemon Go had anything to do about it, or not Pokemon Go, Pokemon Home, anything to say about it, because Pokemon Home was like what, like $2 a year for like X amount of storage on a server. The thing is, that type of storage, like actual storage that they gave you, if you had just bought it and were able to just put it on like a flash disk, would have been like $5 forever. And yet you're paying on a yearly subscription or whatever, or a monthly subscription. You know, it's insane when you think about it. And that's why it's like I don't like modern gaming that much anymore. You know, you've taken what was a fun hobby, and then you make it like work. You literally make like daily login bonuses, this, that. All right, do your dailies, do this, play the game exactly like this, and you might get a form of currency that might let you roll for something better. Like literally, they've made games into work, and then you have to pay them so you don't have to work. What part of that's not a good deal don't they understand? No, when you get on a game, you want to have fun. If you don't have fun, there's no point in playing the game. But Palworld, I do have fun. I do like looking for chests. I do like hunting for pals. I do like trying to make better pals. I think the actual gunplay would be pretty good. The problem is that the balance of the game's kind of all over the place, you know? Like, if Palworld was balanced better for, like, gunplay and whatever, maybe it'd be good. But, like, the way that they do it now is, like, if I were to increase the damage so normal enemies could damage me, the hard enemies would be, not fun to fight. Because you wouldn't be able to do anything about them because they can hit you through walls. You know? If I lower the damage so that they don't hurt me, normal enemies can barely hurt you. So, like, overall, it's like, yeah. What I kind of hope that they do is, like, you see how, like, there's dungeons here? Right? These are locked at level 39 dungeons. What they should do is they should have, like, echo dungeons or hard versions of dungeons, which are at the level cap that you can take on. Maybe at any time. Oh, shit, they're aiming at me. But, like, maybe make the dungeons, like, at level cap with, like, stronger bosses at the end. And, if you were able to complete it, right, you get higher chances of getting really rare items, like stuff like stat boosting items for your pals, and a higher chance of schematics, of higher tier schematics. You know, that way, you know, it's actually kind of fun to do dungeons again. Because as it is right now, doing these dungeons, enemies aren't really challenging. The hardest part of it is like just the hardest part of this dungeon is, you know, trying not to be snowblind, pretty much. Which is like, it's kind of hard to do because everything's like white and then on a dark background. So if I walk past stuff, you'll know why. Because I'm literally not trying to look at the game too much. Ooh. I'm killing these guys because I know they can drop silver keys. Well, it's pretty rare, it looks like. How many silver keys I got? Do they not drop silver keys anymore? Maybe they don't. I thought they did. Anyway, like these guys, they offer no type of fighting. Ooh, this guy's pretty good. I should really catch one of these guys. They don't really have, like, good stats, and I don't even think they have a unique ability anymore. Alright. Yay, we did it! Alright, I think we're going to be coming up on a supply drop soon. Let's take a look what we have here. Bubble Blast, Lightning Strike, Crystal Breath. I might actually grab that. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. You know, let's do that. We haven't grabbed this in a while. And Lightning Strike's definitely a good one. Alright, let's try and find our way home soon. We'll head back out here and see if we can find it. Yeah, overall, it's like... I wish modern gaming was better. I mean, in all fairness, like, I feel like we're going backwards in terms of, like, well, the quality is kind of, like... I want to say the quality is... not been getting better. It's been kind of remaining the same with like 1 or 2 outliers per generation. But like overall, it's like maybe the writing quality has went down on story-based games. Ooh, perfect. I'll take that. That's free. You know, but definitely the graphics have gotten better generally. I've been playing Monster Hunter World, right, recently, and I'm actually really, really shocked about how, like, alive the game world is on that. It's actually really good, the game, in terms of, like, just, like, watching the environment play out. And Palworld kind of doesn't have that. It does a little bit, but not nearly as in line with Monster Hunter. But you know, not every game has to, you know, be compared to one another, right? Overall, though, like, if they ever made a like the Monster Hunter game's crazy. I might be a fan of the series. We'll see. I don't know. It's a big I don't know at the moment because yeah. I drop these off. Sweet. All right. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a Monster Hunter World, another Monster Hunter game. I know they just had Wilds out. I have to keep an eye out for like Wilds DLC. I'm waiting for the big sale to go on. Generally with like games and like new releases now, I kind of don't buy it right away because I've been burnt on too many different game companies. Like day one games come out and they don't work. Or there's some type of caveat to them where it's like, here's a glitch, we'll patch it out later, eventually. And then by the time they do patch it out, you've already completed the game and you're done with it. That's my problem with like patching with games. It's like, if you're just waiting for the patch, then the product's not good. For instance, say like I ordered like a sandwich, right, at a restaurant, and it's like, you know, I'm just waiting for the cheese. I'm just waiting for the cheese, man, and this will be a good sandwich. Well, congratulations, you didn't get a good sandwich. You know, that's the bad part. It's like, congratulations, this is not a good sandwich. So sad for you. Alright. But that's how it is, you know? And that's what I feel like games are like now. It's like ordering something at a restaurant that's not done. And then when you ask the waiter, hey, why isn't this done? Can I have something better? That you get yelled at by other people in the restaurant. You know? Oh. Like, I can understand, like, if I'm demanding that, like, other people can enjoy it. But the thing is like, oh boy, I don't know if you can trust people anymore with their money. I don't know if you can do that no more. Companies are happy as hell about that, but like, you know, like actually, you know, being in the same type of thing, yeah. Before, companies used to compete for your money. Now it's like people want to compete to spend more money on a company, which is very, and I'm gonna put this as nicely as possible, ass backwards. No, they should be giving you good stuff, you good service for your money, not the other way around. Now companies want you to be like, well, you technically don't own your game anymore. You have to follow these very specific rules for how we want you to play with these games. And if you violate them in any way that we deem, not like actually objective, just we deem. So like if you go to Twitter sometimes, they might be able to delete your account. Or X is whatever the hell it's called. But I think Twitter's fine still, in terms of like what it should be called. But anyway, it's like, well, Like, what the hell? What can you do at that point? You know, it used to be the other way around where like companies would give you better prices for your continued support. Now it's the other way around. You have to keep giving them more and more money, and then the support gets worse. And if you say, hey, why did the service get so bad? People that don't know any better get angry at you. Oh, the service was always this bad. The service, like, you really, that's your fucking argument. The service was always bad. Why the fuck you keep showing up? And the answer is that they don't know any better. They don't know any better. It's like some type of dependence. My guess is a lot of people that did play video games that will fight these bad practices are fighting them not because they believe the practices are good, but because the video game replaced a parent sometime during childhood. That company. Because that's what you do when a parent that, like, you know, that's the type of excuse you use when a parent only hits you sometimes. Like, come on now. What the fuck? They don't hit me every day. No, it's some type of dependence or some type of like parental replacement. And that's the only reason why people are like defending companies now. Basically, the companies raised them, and now the companies will now reap what they sowed, which includes everyone's wallet. And if you let them know, hey, you're being taken advantage of, well, they get mad at you for some reason. What if I would be taken advantage? It was like, well, I mean, I don't see why you would, but you know, we're just letting you know, and then they get upset. Like, well, I don't believe so. It's like, well, okay. But yeah, generally it's getting to the point where it's like video games were a nice distraction, but they're starting to cause a lot of problems in terms of like how people pay attention and stuff. Like, I know for a fact that they tried to say video games cause violence, but they probably don't. They do mess with attention span, I believe. Because video games will legitimately like swap out multiple mechanics instantly. So you're like always on the lookout for different things. And if you're always on the lookout for different things, it's hard to form a coherent train of thought on one specific item. I wonder if they knew that on purpose. If they knew that on purpose, and that's why. That'd be insane if they knew. Oh my god, that'd be so evil. They probably did know, huh? Programming people to believe what you want because Mario or Sonic or Banjo couldn't focus on one item because they had to collect the puzzle pieces, the coins, or the rings, or the notes, the jiggies. Well, the jiggies were the puzzle pieces. I know for a fact when I was doing Saints Row, I kept like getting sidetracked constantly because it was right there. The boo-boo keys. You know what I am waiting for? I'm waiting for that supply drop. I thought it was gonna be close. I guess it was. I guess I had picked it up before I started last part. Oh well. We'll just enjoy the nice, quiet outfield. Alright, more dungeon, why not? I mean, in all fairness, if we can get a purple one today, we're going to be very close to a purple shotgun. Excuse me, a purple, we get one more semi-automatic shotgun that's purple. I think we're very close to getting, the legendary variant. I think we have 3 purples already. If I get one more, I'll have 4, and then I think I'm close to another one with the tiering up thing. Was it the workbench? Schematic work? Something like that. Yeah, with the schematic workbench, I could probably get one. Fortunately, there we go. Ooh, that's pretty good too. I think that's the second one we have that we got today. But that means we only have two ones. Two of these to get a blue one. Basically, it's like, in order to get like the high tier one, you have to get 5 purples. In order to get 5 purples, you have to have 5 blues. In order to get 5 blues, you need the 5 of the green ones, which are these ones. You know? So it's quite expensive. You know? However, the reason why it's better than nothing is because there's no guarantee that you're ever going to get a yellow one. Even if you spend years. But what you can do is you can eventually work one up. Because these ones do have a higher chance of dropping. Alternatively, you can just get it right away and never have to farm again. I don't think we're gonna get any more of these in this dungeon. Would be nice if we can get like a legendary one. I'm kind of hoping that we'll just get a purple one. I don't know if the legendary variants can spawn in here. I think it's like less than 1%. So it's like, you know, you have to do like 100. Actually, if it's less than that, you might actually have to do closer to 200. 200. Yeah. They're giving us too many shirts. Alrighty. Oh, they're shooting. Let's head over here to the star, because that's gonna have 4 chests on it, and we can definitely try and steal one from there. Basically, I'm gonna run through the overworld right now and see what we can grab. I refined metal armor schematic. Yay! Yay! Metal armor schematics. And hopefully that supply drop should be happening in like 2 minutes. If it's not a supply drop, not a big deal. We definitely don't need any more meteorites for the time being. I don't think I'm ever going to get a better Xenoguard. Xenoguard to me is probably the worst out of all the meteorite pals so far. It was really cool, but it has a terrible passive. And it's huge. The thing's huge, and it only works when you're riding it, and it's not a fast mount. Like, it has multiple things like that aren't going for it. What's our EX? Yeah. Oh, supply drop, perfect. Oh, I'm about to say. It's free? Not that free. It ain't free at all. The odds of us actually getting a semi-automatic shotgun off of that is very rare. I think it's like only like 3%. Like, it's very rare. It's not gonna likely happen. But if you don't check them, the chances of it happening are 0. So another heat-resistant one. That's nice. Boy, is big on the heat-resistant ones today. It's the second one you gave me. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Where's that luck with the other stuff, huh? I wonder if they increase the drop rates for the armor sets or something. Because to me it feels as like it's way hard to get weapons. Because I got some of the best sets of armor relatively quickly versus the weapons. And that's with farming the guaranteed drop sources of weapons too. Oh, well, what can you do? Alright, so... Oop. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go drop off our Garbo. Alright, let's go drop some shit off. Let's see if we can actually make anything. Uh-huh. Not yet. Alright, doesn't look like we make anything on the refined stuff either. That's fine. I do have a lot of stuff to drop off, though. I think the main problem with the items is the fact that they are usable, but like you get such small quantities that it still is a bit of a pain to try and farm them up. Alrighty. Let's go grab some stuff, and we're gonna have to go to our other base and see if we can get that good Frostallion or whatever that we're looking for. Alright, steal all these. Now we're gonna send the guys back out to get more. I never dropped that off, did I? I am smart. Smart I am. Alright, let's run over here. We have a bunch of shirts that we are just ruining our inventory space with. And let's go talk to Frostallion. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we're good. Alright. Come on, eat Circle Vine. Circle Vine, boy. Alright. That's gonna work for me. Yeah. What sucks is when a base does get big, like you kind of need to have all this space that I have because of the chests. But like even so, it's still a problem. Because you know I have this up here. Probably not gonna use any of these, but I need it up there. Alright, bunch of food. Let's feed them up. There, we fed. What I'm gonna try and do now is get some good pals. I did hit the right button. I did hit the right button. I was wondering why I wasn't fast traveling. Yeah, it's because this pal decided to take me away from what I was trying to do because they can never just spawn up here. I thought. I hate when that happens. It's like I hit the right button because the pal was in the way, it didn't count. Then you either waste a sphere because you're trying to do it fast, or and it didn't, you know, the contact sensitive didn't help you. Were you out of cakes or something? Oh no, you're just slow. Okay. Alright, more cakes for us. Ready? Here we go. That is... that could have been it right there, actually. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Now we're gonna look for one of these guys. Come on. I'm not seeing any. Yep. Cool. I love it. Okay. Yeah, technically we could get one. Actually, let's look at this guy. He has a bad work slave artisan. Okay. Might be able to get one easier. Wait, what? Alright, let's see. Alright, here's our guys, our guys, our guys. Our guys. Ah, yeah, these guys too. Alright, now here we go. Alright, we need a work slave artisan male. Alright. Oh, someone just got hit. Alright. I don't think we're having anything special here. Let's go grab these guys real quick, see what we got. Alright. Diamond Body Legend. I'm not seeing anything special here. Alright, let's steal this. Oh, do you have anything special to sell?
Hey.
When did they actually start talking like that? That's new. Okay, they added in that. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Let's steal some stuff. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go grab that one guy near the end. You have good attack. You might be worth it. We're getting Team Garbo is what we're getting right now. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Let's remove some pals. I guess you're fine. You're kind of weak. More sleepy heart, more craftsman. Go to you two. We already have more Merfolk Craftsman. I think we're good. We got to keep you, I think. There's another guy we might want to keep. Okay. How many do you have? You're almost full too. Okay. Yeah, it's better. We're getting rid of all of these grillbows. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, where we're going, we don't need any of these good guys. Oh, calm down, guys. That's a really good one. Well, who cares? This guy took a year and a half to get to, too. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, we have all these. I think we're good on condensing for right now. We just want to make sure we have enough room and we don't start getting rid of the good ones. Alright, we got Diamond Binding, Vampirific, and basically getting garboed. I love it. I love it. There's Alright, I'll put $5 more into the machine. Why didn't they make this a gotcha game? Come on now. $10 more. $10 more. Come on. $10 more, please. No. Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm lucky tonight. I'm lucky tonight. $0 in your bank account. Alright, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Know your cuts of meat. Know your cuts of meat. Alrighty. Where are we at? Alrighty. Back to dungeon time. This is gonna be fine though. Looks like our best friend, frickin' splattering and splatty. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that cat was caught in the crossfire. Alright, 1, 2, shoe, buckle. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Don't worry, I'll eventually get lucky, I promise. Not really. Ain't happening. It's fiction, son. One, two, buckle shoe. Alright. Yeah, we just need to grab as many as we can. Unfortunately, there's nothing that increases hexlight drops. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need hexolite. Actually, we need a lot of it. In fact, almost exclusively hexolite. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I really wish that there was more stuff in dungeons that would be worth getting than just the hexolite, because right now that's kind of like all that we've been getting. Because really, I only go to dungeons for hexolite and chromite, right? And I use that chromite and hexolite to try and get schematics, which, you know, they say they're in the dungeons, but like trying to actually get them is not likely to happen. He got in the way. He knew it was up. Yeah. Dude, getting a hexlight helmet just kind of sucks, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you get it and you're like, ooh, this could be a weapon schematic. It's like, oh no, it's a helmet. I'm getting pretty full on this. Let me eat some reindeer stew. That'll help out. Not really. Chromite's very heavy. I think you can carry way more hexalite than chromite. And that's why I'm not gonna grab any more chromite while we're here. I don't think I'll be able to carry all the hexalite either. Yeah. I refresh and I put this on. Yeah. I want to say I'm very full. I'm just going to hit this one time. Alright. Alright, so we have about 50 carry weight to our names. Let's go. I'll just enjoy the fight. I stood there, I watched him take it. Flamethrower and okay. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of the flamethrower schematics. They're in such a high level area that it needs to be taken out. Because it is not a high level weapon, it is a very expensive low tier weapon. There is very little nice things to say about the flamethrower in this game. Like, if it's competing for, like, a low-tier weapon of the fire bow, which I think you can get it all the way at, what, like, level 5? Let's take a look. When we get the fire bow. Fire bow. Level 5. It's competing with the same type of thing as a level 5 weapon. It only does more damage, that's about it. But it's still competing. It shouldn't be competing with it. It should clearly be like the better option for lighting things on fire. Guess what? It ain't. Alright, how many can we make on that? About 64. Yeah, it's about that's about what we get. Alright. Alright. Alright, we have that, and... Alright, let's go drop some stuff off. Alright, drop that off as well. Alright, we have a few more things. Alright, let's do it. Alright, the rest of the stuff we're going to drop off where we need to. Let's grab this while we're here, that way we can at least get some of this done. Right, is my... okay. Yeah, once again, it's the pals, when they get in the way and you can't, like, pick stuff up, it kind of sucks. That's fine, though. We're just going to use these guys to get more pals. I think we're almost done condensing everything, too. And eventually it looks like they're just going to let all my pals here. Apparently Yormatide has very big number. Yormatides have very big numbers for the expedition, so that's why it's using them. Which, that's good. Having bigger number means... I think I'm at the max, though, right now, in terms of, like, how fast stuff goes. I wonder if I should just take this out. Put it over here. I don't know if I should put the soul chest there or not. Because I come here so often. You know? Like, and if these weigh too much to carry around all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 4 over here. Actually, let me grab these. These are mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm wondering if I should keep them here or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fresh. refresh. Okay. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, whatever. We keep it here for now, I guess. I'm gonna need to start using some of them. I don't like using them right away because I don't know if I'm gonna need to. I don't like putting them into a pal right away because I don't know if I'm gonna need them right away. Like for testing. Alright, let's go drop off some more food right here already. So now the thing is like, where should we go now? We could go, looks like another supply drop's gonna happen in a few minutes. So let's go mess with that in a bit. Yeah. I don't want to use up more hexolite right now. Because I still need to get, this lightweight one. I need to get the legendary version of that, and I need to make one for DL. So realistically, like, between all the weapons DL doesn't have, and the armor that he doesn't have, we're basically out of hexolite. That's why I'm, like, not using it as much, because once DL gets on, which I'm pretty sure by the time they do the next update, the hexolite's probably not going to be worth a damn anyway. I still want to have a bit of a supply of it, though. So that if he wants to, he can make his armor. That way, you know, it'll be good for him. Right now, though, he doesn't play, like, he definitely doesn't play, like, on it enough to where it's, like, it's worth making right now. Because we haven't really done raid bosses and stuff, so no point making it just yet. I have to save it up, though. Okay, let's do it. I need that, though. Thank you. Alright, we have a bunch of pals here. Alright, let's go. It would be nice if they added in, like, the metal detector to detect other things as well. I'd have it to where maybe the metal detector could detect certain pals, too, that are made of metal. Maybe have it detect meteorites that have landed, like, earlier, like, in certain areas. So you could dig those up later without having to go to the meteorite drops constantly. Do I want to fight these guys now? Alright. Didn't with the circuit board. There's like a guy aiming at me right now, so I'm gonna just hide up here. Let's eat. I don't like the dungeon designs where you can't, like, just zip through areas fast. You have to get off the pallet, get up, back on, get off, get on. I feel like it slows down the dungeon pace. Not necessarily in a good way. I wouldn't mind having rooms, like, I think I said that earlier. I would actually kind of like it if there were combat rooms in this, where you would have to fight the enemies and it would be like a mini-boss. And the mini-boss would drop either a schematic or, like, something a little bit rare. Like, of course, you drop, you know, ancient civ parts, whatever. And then you continue on. Now it's just like, it's just basically a race to the end. Pretty much ignore most of the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, it's like nothing here. I thought these guys dropped silver keys. I guess they don't anymore. Oh well, we'll see. Ayo. Ayo. Big penguin. Dead penguin. I gotta love that like every other dungeon entrance is like the thermal shirt. The only reason why I'm not happy with the thermal shirts getting them constantly is that they don't stack. And they're not used for anything else, so I just throw them away. And if they do end up being, if they end up actually being used for something else, I'm not going to be happy either. Because I've thrown away so many, you know? So it's at the point of where it's like the thermal shirts, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm done. I'm done with, we don't need any more of them. Same thing with the necklaces, you know? We have this many. People probably aren't going to be buying them. Where are my schematics? Alrighty. In all fairness, I feel like Palworld, maybe the currency shouldn't be gold or dog coins, it should be just cakes. Because the whole economy does end up revolving around that. Alright, and you. Alright, so now we have freaking full of garbage again. Because of course we do. I mean, in all fairness, you really can't get away from all the stuff in this game with the just the amount of different items that you collect throughout the dungeon. I mean, most of them do have a use, which is good. The problem is, like, 6 handgun bullets isn't enough to do anything, you know? And like 2 thermal shirts are too much. Alright. This guy's not happy about someone. Alright, so get rid of this, that. Okay. But yeah, like you sell them, you barely get anything for them, and the only reason why I don't just grind them up or throw them away is because it just feels like a waste to do so. I mean, sure, you know, you barely get anything for it, but at least you're getting something for it. Alright. We could do these dungeons, or these oil rigs, but like, I don't know if I need the plasteel armor anymore if I'm going for this one. We definitely do need to get as much hexolite. Hexolite's too important to do anything with. Like, it's just constant. Like, look at him. This guy's pretending to work. He's never gonna break this because it's glitched. He ain't gonna break it. Well, you think he's actually gonna break it while I'm here? No. He'll pretend to. Alright, guys, he's here quick. The boss is here. Gotta work. Let's pretend to work. Bitch, I see that thing not going up when I'm away from base. I have a surveillance camera in your PAL box right now. I know when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. I know if you've been bad or good. Give me that hexolite, you. Right. There's a few places up here to grab quick hexolite, but it's not what I normally go for. Oh, that's still actually pretty good. That shit broke and it's still very good. But yeah. As you see, like, I've been collecting a lot of hexolite. I am breaking my pickaxe on it, you know? You know, we definitely need more of it. Like 200's like only 10. It's only 10. That 200 I collect, that's only like 10 hexolite that I can make. It's terrible. Like, how much can I actually make with that, the 200? Yeah, 21. Yeah, like, it's like, you need 70 to repair your shit sometimes, you know? Imagine needing diamonds, right? Constantly in Minecraft. In order to make bows and arrows. And there you go. Let me use diamonds to repair my hoe. That I'll break right away. You know, the stuff has durability, right? But it's like... It's very expensive to repair still. I guess this guy gave up and left, so I'll just steal this while I'm here. Let's go here, see if this dungeon's open. Of course not. Yeah. We have 2 hexlight up ahead. Realistically, I hope they'll make more 3 nodes of this stuff, where people don't have to build the base only in that one area, because apparently that's the only area where there's 3 hexolite within a base, which is shocking. You know, I thought maybe, you know, maybe it might be a place that's hidden. Nope. Literally, that's the best hexolite place so far. It even has an oil foundation, which I think it's cool to add all these oil places on the ground. But the thing is like it's. I don't know if they meant like certain guilds to just control the entirety of the map. I don't know. Because like if they're gonna have like PvP on this, like really one person with a rocket launcher could just really just nuke an entire like thing. Like see, like it's like there, right? You could probably hit it from there with a rocket launcher. Because you see what I'm saying? Like, pals have, like, superior range. And you could just potentially break an entire base down. You know, there's no such thing as raiding it if you could just, you know, safely just demolish the entire base from afar without actually risking anything. And it's kind of why I don't play Rust. Rust, to me, doesn't look like there's anything other than kind of like screwing over your other players, which I guess people find fun. I don't know. I don't really play like that. I don't like being like, oh hey, you built this, here, let me break it. Fuck you. Oh hey, you built this world with your dad in Minecraft, here, let me burn it down. Like, come on now. You done yet? Thank you. Yeah, we're just stealing hexolite while we can. You know, in all fairness, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that meteorite. I don't know if there's a cap to meteorite drops. We'll see if we get a next meteorite. I'll let the other meteorite just continue on. If it drops, I'm gonna ignore it. Because if we can actually force spawn, if there's a cap to like meteorites, where there will be 4 on the map at a time, and then the next spawn in is definitely going to be a supply drop. That might be a way to manipulate the RNG into, like, having an easier time for me getting what I want. Alright, more hexalite that we can't use. Alright. Let's go this way. We'll grab whatever we can while we're going down. Yeah, we'll just collect overworld hexalite for now. Then we'll go fight that one boss. What's it called? Sylvagus or whatever his name is. We'll go fight Mr. Shield. We're getting lucky on these guys. What the hell? I really did wish I had the Catrus on me at all times, but the thing is like it's not a pal I want to take on and put off. Especially with how this is, because like if I'm collecting hexalite, I kind of want to break it right away, you know? And once again, another one of these guys. Boom. Free. Like, hexalate's... I think the main problem with hexalate is the fact that it's not very fun to deal with. It's a very tough mineral that you need a specific build for to break it fast. You need a pretty good mining tool, right? Like, maybe they should just give you a drill or something that's like a power drill or whatever. You need electrical organs to make it or maintain it. And then it just is able to break stuff fast, like the minerals. That way you don't need... And you'll just have it much heavier than a pickaxe. So you could drill faster, but, you know, you carry less stuff. You know, maybe make it like 20 to 50 pounds. 20 to 50 carry weight. Have it be on par with like a rocket launcher. Or hell, even make it have it use ammo, you know? Have a mining tool that uses ammo. That'd be cool. That actually could be useful too. Depends on like how expensive it is too. Alright. We are collecting hexalite like bandits. We probably won't even be able to make that much, to be honest, but you know, it's better than nothing. That might be a dungeon up there. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I saw the red thing. I think it might be closed though. Oh, it's opened. Okay. What's my carry weight at? I think my carry weight's kind of shit. How long does that close? Alright, 92 minutes. Okay, we can come back. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We're gonna head over there and do our thing. I think there's one thing at the bottom too. I saw a hexalite down there somewhere. There's one over there, at least. Yeah, there it is. We'll grab this one. We'll fly up there. One down there too. We don't need all of them. The reason why is because like we're gonna be coming back here anyway, and we'll go to that dungeon which has about as much as we just got, maybe a little bit less. What can I talk about? I don't know. Hey, Deal, you there? Deal's invisible. He's not a real character. He's like one of those boss characters you have to pick in order to show up. Give me haba. Haba ba ba. Alright. Alright, since we're here and we're leaving this way, let's steal these things real quick. By quick, I mean as slow as humanly possible. Alright, let's get out of here. Over here. Don't worry, he ain't gonna attack. He just wanted to yell. Make me seem like I had a time limit. Alright, first things first. We're gonna see how much we're gonna use. Yeah. All that for a drop of blood. All that for some blood. Smells like blood. 1, 2. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know if we got any special organs. Definitely had one of these we get rid of. One of those. One of these. I'm really glad that Deal figured out that the laser guns are really good. I'm like, yeah, Deal, it's really good. He's like, yeah. Alright, that's next. Alright, sweet. I still feel like the shotgun's actually absurdly strong. It is such an early game weapon too. That's the crazy part. Like it scales really well with levels. I don't know why. I don't know if they did it on purpose or if they secretly buffed the damage. Or the fact that maybe they didn't list the damage right. Because for all we know, they could nerf the damage in the next patch or whatever. Which makes you wonder how the semi-automatic gun's gonna work. Alright, let's see. There, these two can go. Alright. And I need to go over to the other area too. So let's go to Sakura real quick and see what we can grab. That. Alright, and over here. Xenolord. E. She's just dancing. That's all she's doing is just dancing over there. Yeah, I bet. Oh. I think we still have some time before the... Alright. So with any luck, we can get that really good Frostallion right away. And then we can start focusing on either getting a Lavander, which I think I can get it with Felbat. Or we can go for a different pal, maybe a Toko Toko. Okay. Let's see. We got any luck? Doesn't look like it. Fuck. I'm not seeing anything good. All I'm seeing is Grilbo, guys. Can you guys not give me something good? Come on now. Alright. That's all I can say about that. Help me out here. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's like, yeah, thank you. We'll extend the timer infinitely for the same thing. And the timer gets longer. Woohoo. Thank you. I don't know what they're talking about. I have exactly what I went down on paper. Guess what? The game's not doing it. I could do 2 and 2 makes 4. And the game's like, you mean 3.5? 3.75? 4 and 3/4. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. No. Fuck you. You want something good? I'm so good. And it's like, no, I want this specifically. So he could work fast. You know? Here's the thing that makes him stronger at fighting and slower at killing. Yeah. No. I don't want that. I don't want my battle pals to have weaker attack. I don't want my work pals to be slower at working. I want my good pals to be good at what I want them to be good at. Unless there's a stat that makes them good at everything, I'll take that then. But like work pals need to be good at working. Fight pals need to be good at fighting. Instead, it's like the opposite. Work pals need to have like that one stat that makes them super good, and then the fight pals have to have weak stats that, you know, make sure they can't fight that well. I mean, their passes are good, but then they have crappy stats. Like, what the hell? Like, how can two level 100 guys, you know, give a level 30 guy? Well, if you average it out, it'd be 50. That's on the weakest end. Oh, I'm swimming. So good. Alright. Let's do it. 1, 2, buckle, shoe. They made me slow. Wow, you really are slow. I'm debating if I want to catch like 30 more Smokies. The answer is probably not, because I think it's only going to give me a little bit more. I might end up doing it though. Hell, I might even just grab the 2 Smokies and breed them up. I don't fucking care. I just throw this on, right? Yeah. Was there 3 of them? Oh, there was 3. Dude, that freaked me out. Yeah, let's grab as many as we can while we're here. Why not? I really don't know how much more I need anyway. Oh, that's not a slide? Yeah. We definitely need to grab as many of these as we can because it's the pain. It's the pain in the butt. Is what this is. What it really is. It's like the busiest of busy work. I would be liking to do the other dungeons and stuff, but it's like, well, you only find Hexlight here, son. I don't think there's any more Smokies here either, which sucks. Alright, Hexlight armor schematic, that's... Honestly, I kind of wish that once you got certain schematics, you could take that out of the loot pool. At least for a time. Alright, we're gonna just kill this guy. The best part about the Ring of Mercy is that I could still do damage, and then the pal kills him. Alright, we got our civ parts. Nothing else. Yay, nothing. I'm fine. It's not annoying at all. It's not. It's not annoying at all. It's fine. I like it. I like it. Alright, big debate on what I do now is if I want to run around the overworld a bit more. Try and find some Smokies, or should I just go? I don't think Smokies spawn in here. I think they spawn in up top. So let's go. Let's spawn in the forest, see if we find any Smokies. Oh, my hair. Oh, my hair. Alright, we're fine. That's mine too. Yeah, the big thing I'm hoping for is the fact that we're gonna really need these workbooks. We're gonna need them to be not as a rare spawn, or they need to be like a purchasable thing. If they want to really rare it up, they could do it with dog coins and then make dog coins whatever. But as it is right now, I feel like they're too rare to be part of the game. They're basically just a trophy at this point. Hey, look what I got. This is how many of these I got. That's it. And that's not something usable. You know, I was going here to, you know, find some Smokies. I don't think we have Smokies anymore. Alright, oh. Big ass transfers, huh? You know what? I'll fight this guy. Do we want to catch him? No, we don't. We want to kill him. I don't give a shit about a lucky one. Give no shits about a lucky one. I don't even think a lucky one would help at the base that much, to be honest. Alright, let's fly upstairs. I'm getting dangerously fat now, so we're gonna have to find a way out of this jungle. And I don't even see any guys. I could have sworn they were more common. Maybe they're in common in the middle section next to Celestier. Hit you up. Yo, watch out for the shady spit. Or watch out for the shady spit. Here it comes. Shady's fine. Shady's not gonna get killed by. Like, you mean to tell me that these guys are gonna kill Shady? Come on now. Right, no way. It's almost like the Feybreak warriors are overpowered, and that they need to be nerfed or rebalanced in some type of way, to where the risk versus reward is well more within the player's favor. Hey, let's fight these very dangerous enemies with infinite ammo that can basically murk even boss pals. Oh, what they drop? They drop like 3 gold. They don't drop oil. They drop 3 gold. That's it. It's like, can they drop their ammo at least? No. Fuck no. What do you think this is? A freaking charity? No. No, they're there to steal ammo and stuff. Pretty much. That's why I hate them. They're that type of enemy. They're just a Yabo enemy, just there to steal fun, pretty much. Okay, got 2 more things to drop off. Here, drop. Alright, nothing here. Okay, let's leave. So the reason why I'm not, like, grinding up the yellow ones is because I already have those schematics, and I kind of want to keep the purple ones just in case. Let's see. Alright, so Smokey actually is not that far away. How much is that? 12, I think. I think he had 12 on him. So yeah, we could potentially get a Smokey tonight. Fully maxed out, if I try for it. Which we will. Let's see. Alright, I'm seeing that we're about an hour and a half in, so the next supply drop or thing should be happening. So we can get that in a second. Let's see. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's swap that out. And, okay. I think it's safe to try Dr. Braun again as well. I think he does have a cooldown on his thing that's longer than what it is, because a lot of times after I wait a while, he does tend to give me a a good drop, but that might just be bias. So I'm gonna try. But it's been at least over a day with this. I'll see. Yeah. Alright, so he got ferocious now. Me, I don't... He actually has all real stats now. That's shocking to me. That's the first time Dr. Braun didn't just ruin a pal and turn it into garbage. Basically, like, Dr. Braun has been, like, kind of taking my pals and just, like, making them into poop. He takes something cool and he just ruins it. It's like smearing crap over, like, the Mona Lisa. That's what he does. It's terrible. He's a terrible guy. He needs to be stopped. Alright. So we have that. Let's head out and see. Okay. So we're gonna leave him alone now for a while. I don't know if it's like a once a day thing or if I come back per day, like actual like 24 hours in, not in game, but actually like. Because it seems to me whenever I restart the game, he's more than likely to give me a better one. Alright. Alright, we'll try and get that smoky too. Meteorite. Okay, so I said with the meteorite, I'm just going to leave it there to rot. And we'll see if we can get supply drops to spawn in. Alright, we have that. We could go here. Let's go to Sylvagus, fight him real quick. And, yeah, we'll go do that in a second. We're gonna go fight Sylvagus. We'll fight him at least twice tonight, so we'll grab some chromite each time. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take him out. We're gonna put Smokey in. Smokey's very important for this because Smokey will double the amount of chromite I get. Plus, we'll have to go catch more Smokies anyway. Need about, like, what? I want to say, like, 50 more, something like that. We could, let's go to Celestier. I think that's where they spawn in the overworld. I could always just look it up, but I'm not. I mean, in my Pedia, whatever it's called, Palpedia. Surprised they don't take that out, too. An encyclopedia in a game can't have that either. We invented it. So let's see. This should be like 100 or something. Yeah, 130. It went up to like 100. It went up from like 50 to 100 to 130. And I think it'll actually be like a little bit longer than that if we get that. If I get the next upgrade, I think it's going to be like 200 per thing. But as it is right now, it's really not that much worth it to go from like a level 2 star to a level 3. Like level 1, he's gonna give you like about the same. At level 2, right here, this one right here, that's level 2. He gives you double, and then these two he gives you from 100. Then it goes from a double to 108. So it'd be 100, 108 to 130. And I think if you do this one, it might be closer to 200. Like 1 and 5 are usually the best stats to get. Like the increments, and that's almost universal in this game. Like the first one's the biggest increase, and then the last one's also the biggest increase. Actually, no, I think I've seen Smokies out here too before. I don't. Yes, okay. I remembered correctly. There. We'll kill that guy. Alright, Alright, we have 3 of them. 3 more. I'm not sure how many more I need, though. We're relatively close. It's... Oh, that was smart. Luckily, though, they get kind of pissed off. Alright, that's free. Alright, we got our 5 right there for free. Alright, we're gonna head over here. Alright, we're gonna drop Smokey back off, because we don't need him right now. Just like that, Smokey. Smokey got us that many. That's insane. It's insane. Like, you get, like, nothing for anything, and then Smokey comes out and just be like, here you go, son. Free for everyone. I'm like, perfect, I'll take your entire stock, Smokey. Where's the Hexalite Pal that does that doubles it? I'm gonna scream. Because once again, that's another troll one. That's exactly the stats, like the colors it needs, and it's like, no. Here's 2 stats that aren't even on the guy. Heated body and a freaking Frost Stallion? What are you getting at? Yeah, this ice is very soggy. You guys not want to breed? Because that's all I'm hearing, is you do not want to dribble? You don't want to bang the uglies? Okay, whatever. Don't worry. They're gonna get deleted when we're done. They're getting ground up into sugar. My sugar! Help me. Honestly, I am a little disappointed we haven't gotten the pals yet. Ah, well, whatever. Hell, I might as well just grab as many Smokies as I can in a second. I'll probably do that. Let me run out here for a second, and we will steal from this oil rig. I will try and oh yeah, that's right. I'm still running the thing here. Take it off. I like how this thing always wants to shoot at me from here. It's like, okay, fine. There, you got your shot in. Alright, start killing. That's a fat cat. Alright. I'm gonna steal this real quick. I don't even know if I want to grab the other chests, to be honest. I don't think I do. Whatever, let's go grab them real quick. I don't... They aren't great, I'm just saying that they aren't great. Those AAA guns or whatever are designed to like big hit flying pals. Alright, whatever. We loot as much as we can, let's leave. Like, realistically, it's like... There's nothing on that oil rig that I really want, but I would like the poison crossbow because it's the only place you can really get it. Like, I don't even think it drops in dungeons. At least, not according to the websites that Palworld had... Not Palworld, but, like, other people have made. But there's always a chance that, you know, they're mistaken. But they've been fairly accurate so far, so I don't really distrust it. Alright, drop this off, and this off. Alright. Alright, see if we can make anything. Yes, we can. Crappy flamethrower. Crappy flamethrower. And... yeah. Alright, purple. I think I have that legendary hairband schematic already. I'm pretty sure I do, actually. Yeah. I figured. Oh, what can you do? I'll tell you what. You just keep grinding. That's what you do. But yeah, as you see, even with all this, it's like, it's... You get stuck, pretty much. You get stuck on RNG. And it's like, okay, that's... Is there any way to get through it? And the answer is, you just gotta keep grinding. Pretty much. It's the same with the other stuff in games, you know? It's like, yeah. An aggressive artisan. I know one of these days I'm just gonna get rid of that good one. I'm like, oh, what happened? I'm like, yeah, you know exactly what happened. Legend, Remarkable Craftsman. Artisan Serious. Legend Vampirific. Legend Vampirific. Alright. I gotta look for, like, Legend Vampirific. Like, Demon God. Ice Emperor or something like that. That's a crazy... That's actually not a bad work, pal. Huh. Huh, wait a second. These pals can save other pals, right? I might be able to use him. Instead of the other guy. Oh, but yet, never mind, maybe not. Because he doesn't, like, do water. To light, like, to stop the fires. Yeah. Okay. Legend and Artisan. I might get rid of that guy too. So we have Artisan, Remarkable Craftsman, we need a Serious Work Slave. Or we need an Artisan Work Slave. That's so close. That's so close. That one was a damn joke. Okay. I'm keeping some of the Philanthropists because they will get us really good stats. Diamond Body and Legend. He could be better. Demon God Legend. We have the female one over here, right? Was there not a female one? Yeah, it's right here, right? Serious art. Wait. Oh, wait. I think we got it. Let's see. Legend Vampire. Oh, it was Legend. Okay. I did notice something, though, while we're looking at that. I think we have it. I think I needed a Serious Artisan female one. So let's grab this one. It's like right here. Alright, Serious Artisan. And then the other one was like over here. Artisan Marble Craftsman. Oh wait. Ah, fuck. Artisan Remarkable Craftsman. Yeah. When you're working like this, it's like it's constant, like... Yeah. Okay. Let's actually, infinite stamina. I'm gonna steal you, because you are actually usable, I think. You have really good stats. You want to put next to the other philanthropist, which was... right here. Well, they really can't go with one another, so it's not good. Alright, put you here. You here. Legend Vampirific. Alright. Alright, so we have some potential stuff here. What I could do is I could check the other area that we're at, and they might have one that's like the other half of the puzzle piece. Because I know one guy has extra stuff on him that you don't want. And the only reason why I'm using these guys because that they have really good stats that kind of can mesh well. Let's see, we need oh shit, you're a diamond body. Okay, you're a female one. Alright, so female one with that. Let's actually get rid of the female one. We can actually do that, I think. Unless we get it now. Serious Remarkable Craftsman. Actually, I think I have one of those already. Alright, right here. Serious Remarkable Craftsman, put you over here. Boom. Alright, so let's look in here. Diamond Body and Serious. We're going to take out Diamond Body and Serious. We're going to put on Artisan and Serious. So the potential for it is way higher now. That we're going to get Artisan and Serious on one. Well, actually, we're going to get Artisan on one because these two have Artisan. So it should be lucky. Should get luckier on that. These guys, I really am looking for another pair that has good stats. That's going to be like just 2 and 2 each on each passive. So if I can get like a 2 passive on this one, it'd be good. Actually, is this it? It is not. Cool. This right here is kind of killing it for me. Like this is not a bad pal, but I kind of wanted a Demon God there or Legend there for the speed boost. All right, let's steal these two over here. All right, let's see what we got. What we got. These two are not going to give me anything good either, but yeah, I didn't think so. All right, that's fine. Whatever. All right, one over here. I'll take it. Eventually, we'll get lucky, right? Eventually. Not tonight, though. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that. I puked in my mouth a little bit. Well, we can ignore that. Alright. Alright, let's try Big Oil Rig. We've been farming up some stuff now. We might be able to make an attempt without losing too much stuff. Let's take a look. I felt like we were grinding up a lot. We barely got anything. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. We've done this so many times already. Alright, let's go get Smokey then. At least I know for a fact we can do that tonight. Like, if I do the oil rig, there's probably snowball's chance in hell of actually getting something, you know? Alright, get Mr. Gribble out of here and let me put on my tack bling. Yeah, I think Smokey spawned in here too. If they don't, I'll head back to the Sylvagus area. I'm pretty sure they spawned in here as well. Maybe not. I'm seeing a lot of pointy guys. Actually, it's possible that I only saw them at the Sylvagus area. In fact, I'm going to take a second, because I'm only seeing these guys. I'm going to go to party. Is there a search yet or no? I don't think there is. I may have blasted past Smokey already. I was looking for a search tab first. Alright, Smokey, there you are. Cool. And was it a previous tab? Cry. I've never heard that one of it. That's why I would like to... Alright, north it is. So I technically could have seen him here, but it's definitely in here that they're at, which is next to Sylvagus. Alright, we should be good now on this. We should be in their thing now. Yeah, let's actually take a look. See, pal. Alright, and yeah, we're in it now. Alright, that's good. Alright, just so they don't run. I'm not sure how much we need of these guys, but these guys are quick enough to catch. Like, they're not an uncommon pal. I think he did the meteorite thing on me. Alright, Furious guy. He's ferocious. Zephyr. How Zephyr looks. Choo-choo roll, and I got to... Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Not gonna lie, the rampaging pals are something I really like with this. I just wish their stats were better. They do a lot of damage. They're an actual, like, cool addition to the game. Unfortunately, they are a random encounter on certain areas, so you can go through an area and miss them completely because they didn't spawn in. What the fuck's that? What the hell is that? I wonder what that trajectory was. Alright, so we caught 6, 7 of them already. Any hop out? Okay, good. Alright, we're a little bit higher on that. We're pretty close, I think. Another thing I would like to have is like certain things that can help you with status elements. I feel like if the game ever does go PvP, I feel like those type of poison or fire is going to be like super OP. Because people are going to have a lot of resistances to like physical damage, but poison, nothing resists poison. I don't think there's anything. Is there even a poison resist ring? I don't think there is. So that's gonna be like the meta. It's like everyone's gonna just run poison weapons to poison each other because it's be faster, and then maybe like rocket launcher to destroy buildings. This could be a very toxic meta. I don't even know if they're gonna put it in, to be honest. With how it is going right now, maybe Nintendo will say, "Hey, you can't have PvP in a game. We invented it first." I'm actually shocked that they gave him that patent for the conversion of like flying to air or air to ground. You know, by landing, it's like it's supposed to smooth transition. I'm like, I thought that was in games for like years. I don't know what they mean by smooth transition though. It's really left up to interpretation, but it looks like they just said, yeah, we own the rights to just, you know, using animals and as mounts, pretty much. We're gonna enforce it like randomly. But the thing is like, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of games where you could use a bird to fly. Especially a lot of ninja games, too. You know, where they grab onto your arm. And those have been 3D and stuff. It's, in all fairness, I feel like patents in video games, unless it's a truly novel thing, I don't think you should just be trying to grab it. Because now it's going to be like, well, every company should try and grab as many patents as possible so no one can compete. And patents really aren't designed to make sure no one can compete. They're designed to make sure that the people that made an idea first had an idea to sell it, right? But the thing is like, I don't know what they meant by ideas, because generally, like, when patents were first made, it was for physical stuff, you know, stuff that's not easily wreckable. So like, you wouldn't be able to make it like super fast infinitely, you know. And that's why there's a time limit. Now it's like, yeah. Now it's like they can change them, they can last forever, and the idea is that now it's what used to protect ideas is now designed to make sure that people aren't allowed to have ideas that are too similar to another. And I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's particularly good. With that being said, like, you know, doing patents and trademarks, or not trademark, doing patents on stuff for like certain like game modes, not game modes, certain hardware is perfectly fine. Makes sense. But it's pretty hard to do that, you know. There's certain people that feel like you shouldn't be able to patent copyright drugs, especially if they're like for healing people. In fact, there's a few people that made I forget, was it what type of vaccine was it for? Polio. Yeah, the guy that invented polio vaccine didn't want to, you know, patent it and trademark it because he wanted people to, you know, get healed. So on one hand, like, with how it's used right now, I feel like it's being misused as a tool to keep down competition rather than, you know, than use it yourself. Because, like, generally, like, with patents and stuff, it's like, are people buying this game because of that mount? Because of the glider? Probably not. You know? So it'd be very hard to say, well, you're stealing money from me because, yeah. You know, having like a certain shoemaker use a specific type of like thing to make a shoe, and like you're like, you know, you're like the tongue in, you know, sideways shoe or whatever, like whatever, right? That's used to help with bowling or whatever, right? We'll do that. You know, if someone does that and someone makes the exact same shoe, then it would start hurting my business because I made it first. You know, and it does the same thing. With video games, it's like, well, is this a farming game? Like, what type of, like, is this a turn-based game? No, not really. Is it a farming game? No, not really. I mean, with all fairness, though, I mean, wouldn't Minecraft be able to trademark the ability to break down blocks and place them? You know? Would that mean that no one's allowed to, in like a grid, like they could say in a grid format? In a grid format, you're able to take items from the overworld and place them in the thing. Like this game does that too. Thank you. Listen, I knew I couldn't kill him, but I knew the hooves don't lie. But yeah, overall, I feel like we's in trouble. We's in trouble with gaming. You know, too many big companies want to keep little guys down. Heyo, Steambot. Oh, it's a ban evader. Cool. You got banned again. Oh, you evaded the ban? Here's a second rubber band. Yeah, overall, it's like I do not care for companies right now. They're not your friend. They're not your family. They only want the green, and then they will do whatever they can to fuck over anyone, you know? Basically, you should treat them like you would treat like someone who you're acquaintance with, you know? You know, hold them to a regular standard, but, you know, don't act like they're your best friend. Because you never know. They could be unstable. Here's another one. How many more of these guys do we have to catch? I want to catch that much more. I think we're pretty close, actually. I'll do a few more of these guys, and then we'll head back and see how close we are. I think we're like straddling the end goal of these guys, at least. Oh, good throw me. I want to hit that in the wall. Another meteorite descent? Okay. That guy's insane. That guy had the hell of a thing. There's two more guys. Let's catch another group of 3 if we can. And then we'll head back out. Oh, there's those guys over there. Don't worry, I'm certain that the overpowered Feybreak warriors will kill that boss instantly. Alright, I only saw 2 of these guys. Alright. There he is. Hey, you ain't safe, son. Alright, let's see, what's the best way forward? Forward. Okay, the best way forward is forward. I doubt I'm going to be able to catch him with the Ultra Sphere, but we'll try. Yep. What's going to be crazy is the next one, the next sphere that's going to come out is going to make the other spheres look like crap. Alright, let's grab this. In all fairness, like, most of the spheres really don't matter right now, at least for how I'm set up. Alright, well, if they're going to fight, we're going to get these guys. Actually, we could just... look at that, like, a pitiful amount of gold. Here's your gold scrub. Ooh, here we go. Let's fight this guy too. Dude, come on, man. I'll be shocked if they're still chasing. Like, I don't really need the smokies right now. I think we've pretty much got all that we needed. But I figured since we're going this way anyway, we'll try and capture them as we see them. There's a good chance that we have too many now. I figured we'd try at least, right? Oh my goodness, we are getting sidetracked by so much crap. Alright, let's grab this and let's jump down. Alrighty, we are here. I say that because... yeah. Now, I'm not sure how often the chromite does respawn. I still think we're very good on that. Oh, when did I get that? Oh, yeah, now I know. It's from the oil rig. Alright, we'll drop this off too. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can do with this smoky. It should be done now. I really wasn't planning on it, but you know. It should be good, right? Let's make sure that... I saw a few of them that looked pretty good in terms of stats. But we'll see. If any of them look particularly good, we'll keep them. Workaholic. Doesn't actually look like it. Alright. Oh, are we going to even have enough? We might actually be a little bit short. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, we're a little bit short. Shit. I'm sorry, folks. The one thing I promised I couldn't deliver, which was smoky. Alright, so what we need? 5 more? 5 more should be easy enough. 5 more is like nothing. Alright. Steal all these while we're here. You know the dealio. Another level up eggs. Okay, cool. Cool, and the last one. Cool. Alright, how much more do we need? Probably a lot. How many enemies? Okay. Gatling gun gets dropped off too. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we're down another... Yeah, Philanthropist really does help out on this. Alright, let's sell that. Yeah. Generally, I think you get like 25 in a group of eggs. 24 plus the one that breeds, usually, as you're collecting them. Alright, we sell that. I feel like I'm missing something. I hope I didn't get rid of it. I got worried I got rid of my attack pendant. Alright, yeah, let's steal these. Let's see how many we can make now. 400, so 34 more. Yay. Nothing. It's very slow. As I said before, it's slow to get these. It's rough. Like you need so many. You need so many, and it's slow because they made it that way. Like there's not just a good area to grab all this. It's just like no, it's very slow. Everything costs a lot. Like if it was one or the other, if it was slow but you know the stuff was cheap, it'd be okay. No, it's here. It's like no, it just costs. Is that not gonna grow? Okay, I guess that grows here now, huh? Yeah. Okay. We misplaced our shots. Okay, and that goes there. Alright, they're gonna water that for me. Alright, remind me to wash my bed sheets. Thank you. Alright, I suppose we go down here now, grab this stuff too. Alright, steal. Please steal it when I tell you to steal it. Thank you. Thank you. Go. Alright, boom, boom. Guess we'll drop this off too. Okay. I still need to make the exact same amount of trips. I'm kind of splitting it between this base and ones that DL will use. Because I don't want like me to use up the L's that much, because you know he might need stuff to do. Alright, drop it off too. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. Is there another cave? Like, if I go to that cave, is there something in there with the chromite? I might grab that in a second. I suppose we can put one off. Alright, let's try that. Let's go over here. We'll go to that cave, see if they have anything. That's the cave with the Pal Tamer that gives you a book. In all fairness, with how this game is, maybe they should give you a book per daily login or something. I don't know. Then maybe that'd actually be worth it. I don't even think it would be that broken either. Seems how you'd need multiple on multiple different pals to have it. Am I going the right way? I went past it. Sweet. Glad I checked. Is this the cave or is this the cave to the other guy? Oh, this might be the cave to what's that pal called? Kitsune? Yeah, this is Kitsune's cave. Or maybe not. No, it is. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not Amaterasu. You get out of here. $130. 30. Like that's a lot. Like if I grabbed that much, you know, per node on the other thing, it would be done so fast. Ooh. I don't know if I have that. 35 seconds of power, 130. Maybe I do. I don't think that's the one that comes from underneath the ground. I think I have that already. Alright, so she's already completed. Alright. Yeah, just like that. Like 520. I get that it might be like close to 600, you know? Get out of here, Trantress. Alright, let's try and find the next dungeon. I think there's one right up there. Okay, we can get that one. This way. Northwest. Alright, northwest, here we go. Sweet. Let's grab our piece of candy. Oh, another... If only the other schematics were that easy to get with the freaking single shot or the semi-automatic stuff. Like, I don't know why this game really wants you to use a flamethrower. Because it gives it out like candy. I mean, hell, I'll use it. I'll use the flamethrower. Oh, wait, it costs frickin' oil. I don't have enough oil. I use that for plasteel and whatnot. Think I can afford the oil? Dude, yeah, I feel like that could kill me. The trees at the bottom. If I touched a tree at the wrong time, dead. That's it. Perhaps I shouldn't have done this. I might be a little bit too heavy on stuff. Also, we'll get rid of that. I'll do that. And I shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have come in here. Okay, whatever. We're here now. We can leave. We're gonna leave because I'm already full. I'm already full on chromite. Let's see. Fastest way away. Back where we came from. Okay, cool. To the south. Yeah, let's go grab this real quick. Alright, maybe not that quick. We can grab these as we're going. How did it break like that? What was that? Was that a glitch or something? What was that? Might have been. I need 5 of those. Can I hit him? I think that was 3. So we can actually get a little bit more. Is it breaking faster with less? Like, what's going on here? I broke that in 3. It did do a double hit though. I guess we just go this way then. I'll follow the hexalite. I was just gonna grab some stuff on the way out, but yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? Does one of them have, Mine Foreman? Yeah, they do. Okay. So we don't need 4 of them now, huh? Or is it because Smokey's on my team? I don't know. Because I did need one more that required it to go to, like, the 4 hits. And now it's remaining at 4 hits. Plus I have Smokey on me. So if that's the case, it means that I can actually take out a PAL. Unless it's glitched. You know, and Smokey's doing more than that. Let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, it's still breaking in 4. I guess as long as I have the Mine Foreman guy with me. Okay, well. We're gonna need to get another Smokey though. I think we're, what? We had 3... I think I only need 2 more. Alright, go to 2 more, I think. I think that's it, actually. Alright, I think we're good. And that was 3 again. Huh. You know what might be happening? Maybe it's... Maybe because I have 4 on me, maybe it's actually fighting. Maybe Mine Foreman does more. That one was 5 that time. I did catch a PAL. Maybe if you catch a PAL, you get a temporary attack boost? I don't know. Something weird's happening. Because it does make that sound effect like doo 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 doo. You think it has that Borderlands mechanic? Like where you level up, you get more attack? Now it's back down to 5 again. Honestly, don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Let me grab... This is the last one I'm grabbing, then we're out. We're running. Okay, sweet. And what was funny was I was gonna go to that one dungeon. We ended up doing 2 things on that. Okay. Did I not see it? Yeah, I did see it. Okay, sweet. Oh, we might not even make it today. Alright. Well, time to hit the ground. So slow. How fast can you go? Yeah. Generally, we've pretty much done everything. I do want to fight more Xenolords, but I want to be like having a better team for that. The Yormatides are good, but they're not like keeping up damage-wise, and they're getting fainted easier. I might need to make a better pal at like transporting. I mean, I wonder if the Polaris Aqua would be good to have as like the guy that does the rescue missions, because they have good transport. And alright. Nope, these off too. 1, 2, 3. Right, I think Rock Burst I have already. I think it's the one that just has the little turd that comes out of the ground that hits you in the butt. Rock Burst. Yeah, okay. So I do have it. I got excited because I thought it was a new ability that I didn't have. Ah well. Dropped it off. Drop it off. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can make another flamethrower. Another... Bro was about to say. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go get this Smoky leveled up completely. I think we will be able to use the thing as well. That's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, sweet. Alright, Noble Smoky has leveled up. Sweet. Alright. The way that it says while fighting together makes me think that it adds chromite to a drop, but it doesn't. Alright. So now if we need more chromite, Smokey will be able to get that for us instantly. As I said before, like, we go to one area, we get 500 chromite. That's already, you know, miles better than, like, the 400 that we get with, like, way more work on the hexolite. You know? Alright, grab these. Alrighty. We have a bunch of hexolite again. Whoop. And bloop. Wrong one. Sorry, folks. Alright, so that's good. Alright, I was going to do that one over here. Right there, that one. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this area. We'll do one more breeding round, see if we get something good, and then we'll do a... We're going to be done after we do the oil rig. We're going to do the big oil rig. Hell, we'll do the level 55, level 60 oil rig. Back to back. Why not? I am debating if I want to bring my other pals with me. I don't think I will, though. I think I'll bring the Felbat. Just because the level 60 oil rig has bad mechanics. That Felbat ignores. Alright, so we don't need to catch anything, so that's good. So we could take that off, right? Yeah. Oh, Oh, there's a guy that didn't like the Noxes. Don't hit the Nox. Don't hit the Nox. Don't hit him. Okay. Alright, guys, over here, let's jump. Those high-grade medical supplies are really good. Too bad we don't really use them, you know? The only time you'd use them is, you know, on your raid missions, you know? But, like, other than that, like... I kind of wish, the bell, right? You know how they have the bell that tells pals to, like, you know, attack or whatnot? I kind of wish you could ring the bell, and then the pals would eat from the thing until they're full. That way, what I could do was I could put in a bunch of Moozerina cheeseburgers, tell my Yormantides to eat before the fight, and then they'll all be good. Alright, either they buffed this, or like there's some weird glitch going on with these things. Yeah, I don't know what's happening now. Cause that's alright, I think there's just a glitch happening, that's all. Yeah, there's some weird crap happening with the that did they patch it for like what I was playing? What the hell? Maybe it just wasn't working correctly before? I don't know. This game has a lot of glitches, so like, hey, if it's gonna break in 2 hits, I'll take it. You know, it just helps me out. I hope this is actually what it's supposed to be doing. I've been having a glitch, you know. That's definitely not. It's hitting like 2 or 3 times. Oh, is it because I exited the dungeon, came back out? That might be what's causing it. I mean, I'm okay with that. Because they did have that thing where if you left a dungeon and you came back, it would double the ore spawns. So they might have fixed it by just deleting the second ore spawn while leaving the hitbox. So it's doing a double hit. That's the only reason why I can think of. Alright, I'll take it. And that's why it's showing like the double damage numbers on a single hit. Kinda doesn't make sense though, either, because I was doing it outside too. Alright. Hey, I don't mind this, I'll take it. It's a bunch of extra damage and faster collecting, I'll take it. It's free. It's really free at this point. I shouldn't be getting used to this, but I am. I guarantee I'm gonna be like, oh, why can't we just have this constantly? Alright. Alright, some Trantress that we're gonna kill for free. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I was thinking about getting a Trantress as a pal, but I decided, you know, we have enough good Dark Pals already, and there's so many good Dark Pal mounts like Talidus and like the other one, Frostallion Knocked, and that's about it. You know, there's no point in doing a Trantress. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Yeah, okay, let's leave. Let's leave. We'll collect any, hexalite along the way. Yeah, there's some down there. Yeah, we'll collect the hexalite as we see it, and then we'll, head back to, base. Alright, it must be a glitch with me, then, because that's still... Alright, maybe because I upgraded... I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely double hitting it in some weird way. I don't mind doing that right now. It's gonna suck when I reload the game and then it's back to normal, though. But I'll take it for now. Maybe they felt sorry for me. Well, he's not getting his pals, he's not getting this, he's not getting that, yeah. Alright, am I going the right way? I am. Okay, cool. And I know down here there was like a few that weren't picked up again over this way. Oh, okay, never mind, these respawned. I'll take it. Which means there's one behind me? Nope, there's not. Huh. That took me 4 hits again. Is it just some of them? Like, what's... I don't know. We'll try and collect as many as we can. Alright. I think we're pretty much full, as much as we can without being too over-encumbered. Another meteorite. Alright, so I guess that changed my thing of like if there's too many meteorites, they swap out. I guess it truly is random. Alright, let's see how many we can make now. No, let's not see? Okay. 117 is not bad. We're gonna need to, collect our stuff again. The ores. But you never know. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Let's go drop some stuff off. Okay. Oh boy, we still have so much more to mess with. Alright, let's change our guys out here. I swear that's not me, it's the game. The game picking the wrong thing. When I click on it. Alright, drop some stuff off here if we can. Oi! Oh well, who cares? Boom. Alright, you know what to do. Take out even more. Jeez. Okay. Alright, get rid of these. Alright. I figure we'll drop down here for more stuff. Grab everything if we can. Tell them to leave. Alrighty. That's almost broke again, huh? That's pretty funny. Alright, whatever. This and that. Alright, let's go. Too many bones for us. Alright, 1, 2. Buckle the shoe. 3. Alright, it's fresh. Alright, defend dependent's good. Drop these off. Okay. Alright, that's off. And we are really just constantly just messing with this inventory. It's insane. The more I do it, the more I realize, oh, holy moly. Alright, that's fine. We'll drop these 2 off. We don't really care about that. I'll put you on. Alright, everything else is fine for now. Alright. I'm debating if I should grab that or not. Let's do that. Why not? We're gonna do the 3 oil rigs. 2 of the easy ones, and then we'll swap out for the harder one. I don't really care that they see me. Boom. Check them out. Alright. Alright, Verdash is out. Let's see. Alright, 3 kills. Just so I don't take a lot of like chip damage on my shield. Oh, I'm not hitting that. Okay, oh. So I could actually just snipe that probably from the bottom. It'll kill. Alright, we got these for free. Got these for free. Got these for free. Real low whirl. Gonna hop along now. Shoot this guy in the face. That guy always wants to fight. That guy always gets his hit in. Alright. Let's hop up here. Steal this. May pin it. So I think I grabbed all these 3. It's okay if I didn't. The big chest is the one we kind of actually only want. Well, we'll grab what we can. Come on, Verdash, open this up faster. You know what? Maybe having Mimog on here for better opening. Muskets. That's the first time I've gotten a musket on this. That's insane. I don't know why I wanted to eat the rod to mud. I guess I just liked it. Anything that we could drop? Probably don't need the training manuals. See ya, Gilbos. Okay, that could have been bad. Alright. I do wonder if I can just, I think I tried that before. I don't know if I can. I could try one more time. Trying to get this. Let's see. What's the best area for that? Maybe anything higher. Oh, maybe here. What do you think? Maybe. Ooh, I didn't want that. Alright. Should I try? I'll try. Not like that, though. You fuck. I think this actually is slightly faster. I could just ride on here really quickly. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I jump and instantly it's like, oh, you're not touching the water. Time to die. I'll take it. Whatever. I don't care. I think I have to remember if they all go over there. If they all go over there, I have to shoot that. Actually, it looks like... Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Oh, they're multiple together at the same time. I was wondering why they're shooting so fast. It's all the same guy next to me. How's the shield? Shield's fine still. Just gotta keep an eye on the birdie. Notice that a bunch of the guys, like everyone's coming down here, but they ain't. That guy needs to actually have a head hitbox, I'm just saying. There's just something pretty wrong. I don't like those guys because they tend to do like the worst thing, which is basically cheat, you know? Having any enemy like just not have its weak point for some reason, even though it's normally supposed to have one. It feels like it's just, you know, kind of cheating the rules of that enemy type. You know, if it's like, oh hey, this guy's supposed to raise his shield a certain time, or you can break his shield with a certain attack, but then like for some reason he just decides, you know, no, I can't, even though it's programmed in to have it. Like there's no reason for that guy's head hitbox to disappear, other than the game just, you know, being inconsistent. Alright. We got most of these guys done already. What I can do over here is I can probably hit this guy from here. I don't know how that guy died. He must have got hit in the crossfire. Which means that Peppiment's circle vine's actually really good. Did they buff it recently? I don't know. Alright, he didn't have his box, so I didn't... Nah, it's about normal. Alright, I don't see anything down here. We already got those boxes underneath. Let's go. Okay. Did I grab the one over here? I guess I did sneak that in. I did it so fast, I tricked myself. Okay. I'll have to take a look. I don't remember if I cleared every box yet. Alright. Alright, they're doing pretty good on their own. Alright, let's jump up here. I don't think any of those shots hit. Dude, it's why I like this gun. Dude, I really like this. Like, why'd they make it so fun? Alright, nothing here. Alright. I think that's everything over here as well. We could climb up there in a second, so we're gonna do that. We can, and... Alrighty. This probably is my favorite, oil rig so far. I feel like it's cool enough to where it's not as bullshit as the other one, but it's still challenging enough to be fun to try and not get hit. While actually being allowed to like try and navigate through enemies, because the other enemies they're just too tanky and fat. Here it's like, you gotta kill enemies fast enough so they don't damage you, which you can do, but on the other one it's like you can't really. You have to like tank the damage. For instance, like I could like go over here and shoot these. It's gonna damage that guy over there, or I'll miss entirely. He summons the mud, and then I kill him. Damn. Alrighty. We have like 2 more areas the chest could be at. This guy's gonna look at me, that's fine. What sucks about this is, like, you could technically, like, know where every enemy is. And you could still sometimes get them spawning next to you and getting you. So you kind of need to know where they spawn in as well. And I wouldn't mind them actually making spawn doors for enemies. Okay, free. Hey, you've heard that free kill, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna be coming back this way anyway. I guess I don't know, we'll go up. We'll see. Depends on my mood. Fuck it. Okay, get rid of that guy. Well, I guess we'll do something different. We'll clear out this area first. I don't normally do that. I think it's faster the other way. Where I just go that way. Oh, it definitely is faster. Take that guy out like it's no one's business. Huh. I wonder which guy saw me that spawned in more enemies. I don't know, like, how this game actually, like, chooses aggro and stuff. I think if you're just on the oil rig base, eventually guys just spawn in to get you. Alright, we have all these done. Kill you real quick. Alright, I think all those are cleared up there. Now we can head down here and have fun. Yeah, there's definitely more guys spawning in than... Okay. Jeez. Please give him a break. You're just murking all of them. Alright, that's all of the small chests except for 2. One downstairs and then one up top. And then the big golden chest at the bottom. Alright, we have most of the enemies cleared out. I think just like what, 4 or 5 downstairs. Then whatever else spawns in on the aggro. Dude, I love the shotgun. We got the large pal souls. Goodbye, my son. Be free. Alright, don't be that free, though. Alrighty. What do we have here? Come on, Kenny. Nothing. We got Yabo time is what all I heard. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, there was nothing anywhere to be had anyway. Yep, nothing down here. I'm glad that guy spawned that last pal, you know, because you... Overall, pretty big nothing burger again. It's... You know, no meat, no cheese, no bun. We got a lot of empty calories, which I would assume is the soda. That's what we ordered. Alright, come on. Fly faster. Oh, you slow son of a bitch. Oh well. Once again, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yay. That's why we play games, you know, to farm for items that we'll never get. Oh, what's that guy? That guy just stole something. We gotta get rid of him. Alright, Alright, drop all these off. Drop that off. I might have more stuff I need to drop off on this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Head over here. Drop off anything. Palsphere. Bunch of books. Ammo. Alright, get rid of, keep. And some schematics. Alright, and while we're waiting here, let's put that away. That's such a good gun. Put that away. Take. We don't need that many. That's good. Take that and drop this, and that. Oh, am I full? That's fine. Yeah, I don't appreciate you putting stones where my freaking high grade missile launchers are. You know what I'm saying, scumbos? Hey, scumbos. Come on now. Whatever, I'll take that many. I don't care. Alright, dropped it off. Refresh and. Dude, please open. Alright, and we will not have what we want. Cool. Grab that too. 1, 2, 3. Refresh. Alright. Alright. Let's run over here. It really is a big escalation, isn't it? Between what I had and what I'm grabbing. That's how you know it's good. Alright, these. Alright. I want to say I have that in there as well. Okay, sweet. Dude, please stop putting rocks everywhere. You don't have that many rocks. Please. If you think you have that many rocks, you do not. You're just spamming them in places that you don't need them. Literally 2 chests up there full of rocks. They don't want to use those. They'd rather use other places. They'd rather put it just wherever they could fit it. Which is funny because they will go above and beyond not putting it exactly where I told them to. Hey, you want to put the rocks here? No. I'd rather put them in every other chest that you don't specify. I'm not going to go around every chest saying, don't put rocks in this. I'm not. That's too much work to make sure that the pals decide to not use the chest that I have right next to the rock workstation. That literally says, only put rocks in here. Alright, let's see. Good. That needs to go. Alright. Alright, we have all these ready. You know what to do, guys. 1, 2, buckle shoe, and go. Perfect. Alright, that's good. That's cooked. What about you? Alright, we have all these. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a pretty much like use this only mechanic, you know? I kind of don't like how this ended up like biting me in the butt a little bit because they made it smaller, but I don't hate it either. Alright, we're doing Dark Cave Feybreak and everyone's going, yeah. I don't think you can get it lower than 5 minutes because I've been like buffing pals up and it doesn't feel like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to put more pal souls or something, I don't know. 1, 2. Alright, the rest get put away. We got our large souls here. Alright, yeah, last area over here. Look at all the crap he has. Like, come on now. I'm giving him all this stuff. He's like, no, I don't want it. Alright. Let's run over here. Alright. And debate on how I want to get over there. Generally, I think the best thing for this is to fly there and then have the Ido shoot at me and then I just leave. I just hop down. 2 and 3. Yeah. We have these ready. Fresh. Good. I don't know if we have enough ammo. I think we do. That's probably enough. I want to say we have enough. Especially since we have a lot of that. Alrighty, and we'll equip this first. Fly up a little higher. And I'm not gonna use my speed boost until after the things start shooting at me, or when I think they're going to. Alright, good. So now we could equip that. Alright. Sweet. One, I was going diagonal, so that bitch was tracking me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I knew they had that, like, thing where it's like, if you're off, they still will, like, still stick to you for a second. But, like, come on now. They don't need to do that. Especially since you could just be on your... I don't know, I find it weird that they don't want, like, you to fly over to areas. Because they don't have good boating options, you know? They don't have a boat, they don't have anything that you can do to walk your pal over here. So it begs a question, like, why do they have these guys, you know? If you're not allowed to do this or that, you know? Why have the, I don't think there's any, like, fast, water pal. I'm not sure who saw me. I guess who saw me actually? Oh, that's new. Or did they just make it to where it's like it just automatically triggers now? I thought that guy would be dead. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and let's go. What's shooting at me? Oh, you are? Okay, you're probably dead on that. Alright, take out that guy. Oh yeah, they definitely changed how the enemies spawn in. Yeah, I guess that's with the new update or something. I don't fucking know. Like, if they're gonna keep making them more aggro, that's fine and all, but can you lower their health a little bit or something? Well, listen, I'm fine. You know, fine, fuck it. Let them have 8 billion health. Let them actually drop something that's worth a damn. How about that? You mean to tell me you're gonna give an enemy 40,000 health? 40,000 health, you're not gonna drop a single thing of ammo that they're holding? Really? What type of stingo shit is that? You know, in all fairness, like, I'll say this, right? 6 times the health should be 6 times the rewards. There ain't no rewards in wasting a bunch of ammo into a single enemy. Now, 2 oil. It should be getting 6 oil per thing. Let's see. Look at that. 125 coin. Come on now. What rookie numbers are these? That's the main reason why people would have been perfectly fine with the oil rig if the enemies, 1, either didn't have 8 billion health, or 2, you know, were worth a damn. Right now it's just like a big, it's a big, I want to say ammo sink. You know how they have boss fountains? Well, this is like, there are no boss fountains in this game. There are no boss fountains in this game to help you fight. No, this is literally just like, oh, hey. Fuck you. Like, let me have one guy do 8 billion damage, and my pal won't attack him. You know, like... You know, they steal too much damage, and they give too little back. Really, there should be, like... They should have less health, less damage, or more rewards. Right now, they're just like, ugh. Ugh. Too much damage, too much health, no rewards for it. In fact, if your big reward is only, like in all fairness, like, this was the big reward of the oil rig, right? This right here. That right there only feels like it's balanced, you know? Is that over there? Shouldn't have killed those guys then. Kill that guy up there. Okay, sweet. And... yeah. Honestly, I still don't know where that guy's hitbox is. Alright. We need that. We need, like, blues and purples of those. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I didn't even see that guy. He sure as hell saw me, though. It sure is fun dealing with these enemies constantly. Now, I don't like this area. This area you can't really have fun. It's very methodical and slow and shitty. You swap to the gun I wanted to? Thank you. I'd hit 1 or 2 or whatever to swap faster, but it doesn't let me. I have to use the mouse. If the mouse don't do it, then the mouse is garble. Put him down. wants to fight too? Whatever. Alright, there's that. Alright. Jeez, he just left me. What the hell? Might kill. This really does feel like a free-for-all, don't it? I mean, in all fairness, there can be, like, fun stuff with this. But the enemies are just, like, if you're gonna keep their health that tanky, don't have them just shred your life bar. You know, because it's like, you need Feybreak in order to just, you know, keep up with the damage. You know, like, there's no healing in this game that's gonna keep you alive with how the enemies are attacking without Feybreak or, like, Lavander. And if the entire game just revolves around 1 or 2 pals, it's over, you know? Balancing around that's kind of, you know, not the best way to do it. Because I don't think you're supposed to be struggling, like, every step of the way of a oil rig. If you're not using Feybreak. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be on here multiple days. Because the game glitches out if you're here longer than it wants you to be, you know? Like, the game has problems if you're here too long because enemies double spawn up. The treasure chest doesn't respawn, stuff like that. Okay. So I didn't know that. Apparently that attack blocks your attack. Oh boy, that's not good. Let me steal this. Is that guy dead or is he still alive? These guys are being crazy with the freaking aggro. Take out that guy at least. Alright, let's continue on. Dumberist is struggling. What, a test? Another thing is like with Palworld, it's kind of hard to get your reloads in when you're dodging. Because like if that guy just kept swinging, I would have had a hard time reloading. Here's some icky pooey ones. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. Alright, that's a rare one. Okay. Am I excited for it? No, it's too rare. You think I'm gonna use it? You think that's getting used? Hell no, it's not. That's freaking going to the chest, never to be used again. now I have to reload. Okay, cool. Cool. Feels like these guys are taking more shots now, so I guess either they buff their health, or the game's not dealing enough damage, or the game's doing something that's not supposed to. Or they just buffed him again, which wouldn't be surprising. The extra damage really doesn't make me appreciate these enemies anymore. It just makes me realize that, boy howdy, the game's just here to steal ammo. That's the main thing. Like, as I said before, like, there are multiple ways to make it feel like it's not stealing ammo. One of it's to, like, you know, let them drop hexolite when you kill them. Let them drop hexolite, like, one individual piece each. That way you can justify using it, you know? Like, you would not be making more hexolite than when you came, but you wouldn't be, you know, getting screwed by, like, bad RNG and freaking terrible tanky enemies that don't really do anything other than run at you slowly with a massive HP pool. Like, in all fairness, the Xenovaders are, like, the best freaking enemy in the game. They're the coolest one. You know, we need more of what that guy just did rather than more of just the slow enemies shooting at you. Kill that guy, and then kill that guy. I'm okay with missing that shot. He did a little twirl. And I got a show. Alright, so him getting stuck on there is the best possible reason for me, so I'm happy with that. Okay, that guy apparently just wanted to see me from across the road. Well, there, he gets to go. Can I shoot that guy from here? Oh, that'd be funny if I could. Alright, let's do it. Alrighty. So we have that done. Let's refresh, take a look, see what we got. Alright, nothing crazy. Is this fair or fun? No, it's not. We are here on bibbles, on business. I might be able to fight on this. I don't know. Let's see, attack like I'm just a bitch right now. Got it. I guess we'll use this house. Okay, and I'll go forward and... back up and... Ah, we're almost done with this guy. Alright, free. It's such a fun fight where you just hide and you can't even see the boss. You pray that the AI. I would really like to get the laser Gatling gun or like some type of other thing than the thing that I'm actually using right now, you know? Like if there was some other way, some other boss or some other way I could fight, but I don't. I literally am forced to just this chest. You know, that's the only chest that could spawn this shit. And if it doesn't spawn, I don't get it. You know, it's terrible. You know, like... Like, it's not like I'm trying and failing the boss fight and I don't get it. It's like, no, I've done how I'm supposed to do it and I just don't get it. Alrighty, let's grab this and let's head over here. And we have at least a few more chests to grab, and like it's possible that we could get something like I'm hoping like another lightweight hexalite schematic, at least. That rare book was nice. I really wish that they wouldn't stand directly in front of you like this. Like, can they change that back finally so I can actually aim? Or, you know, let you be able to shoot through the pals? Like, maybe that's what they should have done if they're gonna patch it like that. So they don't block shots. Like, I'm okay with them blocking line of sight, but like, fuck blocking shots, man. Enemies shoot through each other all the time. Like, I'm okay with them like blocking on sight. Yes, it sucks, but like I'm not okay with them blocking shots. That's what I'm not okay with. Blocking on the sight, you know, yeah, whatever. It's gonna happen. And what's crazy is they had it to where if you aimed at them, they would get out of the way. I don't know why they changed it and why it hasn't been put back yet. My only guess is because maybe the AI pathing is really bad still. But like, I mean, in all fairness, like if you aim at them, they should try and like go to the side or something.
What up, Shay?
Hey, what's up? What do you do?
In the building. I was playing a little console ball.
What? Okay. Why you say it like you were ashamed that you did that?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just...
Yeah, what'd you do? What'd you do?
Jokes on me. A tooth.
Okay. So basically 2 illegal moves. And then he spit in my face and then put the tarantula on me. They say it's like the most dangerous move in the world. It's like it looks like he's just getting his back stretched slightly.
You know what? You about to get jokes, man.
Yeah, yeah. Remember that? They're like, oh, it's the most illegal move in Japan. It's like, no, it ain't. I'm like, no, it ain't. Like the guy's getting his back stretched slightly. Meanwhile, like mankind gets thrown 40 feet into like a burning pit, and like, no, that's not dangerous at all. You know, mankind. You see like all of his teeth just get burst from his skull. It's like, no, it's fine.
Right.
Mick Foley's like, I just wish we had the tax. I wanted. Mick, look at your arm.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. Yeah, no kidding.
Mick, look at your arm. It's like, oh.
I'll tell you this way. I'll put it this way. Randy Orton's main event moment was when Mick Foley threw him into the tax in a hardcore street fight that they did, or a street fight that they did, and he was like, oh, oh, and Jared goes, he looks like it's a human pin cushion. Fat.
Was that before or after like Undertaker drove Vince McMahon out of the arena?
No. It's like 2 Oh my god. I'm getting tired, but I'm also overthinking a little bit, maybe.
You know, I think the latest patch added back in pals being able to do attacks after they're dead.
Yeah.
You know, the one where they took out stuff? Yeah, they're like, here. Why was Rikishi just making people throw open the ring? Come on, Gray. Why was he doing that? Rikishi.
It literally was like a part of the Yokozuna bloodline. He goes, he's sitting there tapping the butt, and they're like, no, stay face. Oh. Oh my gosh, to the billion dollar princess. No, the biggest one was like, that son of a bitch! Triple H! I just hit the referee! That son of a bitch! Burn his head! Burn his...
It was funny. It was funny as he would come and sit down afterwards, usually.
Yeah, but no, he had him on the top of the... Oh! He's like, oh! Triple H just hit Stone Cold with that pipe! Oh my gosh! That son of a bitch! Look, I'll put it this way. Hold on.
Huh?
Screen share. Look, the best video is this.
Sorry, Greg. I'm not watching wrestling on when I'm streaming. That's a good way to get the video taken down instantly.
Wrong thing to add. Hold up.
Yo, ban that pipe that Gray's talking about.
Hey, what?
Ban the pipe that Gray's talking about.
Yeah.
See this?
What'd you do, Dio?
No.
What'd I do?
What'd you do?
No, I'm sorry. We're talking about it. And just, I don't think, honestly, me and Jen are gonna work out. Yeah, I said it. And yeah, it's like, I hope you two work out. I was like, we will. You were talking to Charles more. His girlfriend broke up with him, and they're both Christian, and now they're talking more. That kind of raised a red flag with me. I was like, okay, like I don't exist. I was already bringing that up, but it's like, I don't think it's gonna work out. I was like, well, fine, have him. He lives in Tennessee, and okay, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, when she said that, she goes, me and Charles have been talking a lot more. Oh, really? I was like,
Uh-oh.
what about me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, what about me? And she never, she didn't say anything about that. I was like, okay, like I don't exist. Right? I'm so sick of this. I'll have to bring it up with her, be like, yo, talking about, I'm gonna move in 2 years from now. No, you're probably moved on by now. I don't give a fuck what you do. Just don't include me. Fuck him if you want to. You ain't gotta include me. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you was, oh, let me see. Kicking out, awesome. Oh no, I'm kind of skeptical right now. I just, like even Dale was like, wait a minute, why did she sit here and say that? And we're like, like it's just,
What's the matter, you?
That's it.
For this?
Yeah.
This is funny. I don't give a fuck. I'm down to die alone.
Alrighty, let's do it. Here we go. Yell, I forgot to bring my wings of Icarus.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I forgot to bring out my Dazzy thing.
Mm.
Yeah, so now I have to like frickin' fly out like an idiot. Here we go. Alright, so I'm about done with Palworld deal. Guess what I got? Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Nope. You know what I got? I got a lot of stuff that I already had. trying to get the new stuff though. Like I don't know why they didn't split up the like. Why would they pollute the one loot pool on the level 60 oil rig with like everything? Why couldn't they split out between the 3 different oil rigs? You know. Alternatively, have bosses drop the shit too. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's no way to get a laser. There's no way to get a laser Gatling gun other than that area over there. Yo, guess what? I can't get it if the game only does 1 oil rig chest. Makes all the ammo super expensive for that oil rig chest. And then when I do get the oil rig chest, it doesn't drop it. Like, I don't have a wish list in this game to grab stuff. The game's just like, whatever, here's the same 3 things I've been giving you the entire life. It's like, yeah, but can I get it? No. No, you can't. I'll get you a worse version of what you just asked for. How about that? I got 3 cubes. Yeah, that's what I got. I also got a book. You know what the book does? It makes cold pals be cold. That's what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, it's the first one I have too. Cool. Yeah. Bloop. I'm gonna put that there. I don't have nothing. Who are you laughing at?
Me and some deal are watching.
Oh man. Yo, can you afford that?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Hold on. I know I heard that.
The son of a bit.
That's the thing about Austin. Dude, that's the thing about. Look, he's gonna pause it, but like I'll pause mine. I'll pause it too. Look, that's the thing that he didn't pause it, but I did. That's the thing about Triple H or Paul Levesque and Steve Williams. They literally knew how to bring energy to the crowd, dude. They were so. What
Yeah.
did David Egerton to his ass?
Oh man.
Look, it's crazy because Triple H had a recent interview about Stone Cold and how he felt about his chemistry. He goes, oh, Steve Austin was like, or Steve Williams was, me and him, we had good chemistry, like great chemistry, like it was like, he's the best heel, and Stone Cold was the best anti-hero, dude. They are going nuts right now. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch.
Cause that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
Okay. The W-O-R-M. Great, you know that huge thing, the worm, right? Like all that was just a karate chop. When you think about it.
Right.
But the karate always loved it, right?
Right. We did it when we were kids. We're like,
W-O-R-M. Hoo, 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 hoo. And when you realize that the wrestlers, you know, were like, painkillers, please, thank you.
we're going at it like you thought it was real because it was like they were really whipping their asses here. Watch, just wait, just watch. It gets Look him down. He gets crazy. Wait. They knew how to sell a story. Oh my goodness.
For a while they did, and then they got that weird arc with the boogeyman. Remember him?
Right. Oh, the pipe. Oh, the pipe.
Oh, is that a real pipe? Is that a real pipe?
Look, and they look. They, Jared's going crazy. What?
How many ankles did Kurt Ankle actually break?
They knew how to act, bro. Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Facts.
We're gonna do it now. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that Frostallion at least. No facts. Only cars. Alright, there's one.
That was 13.
There's one. Well, I got that. I'll take it, I guess. I don't care. Yeah, let's do that, actually.
Yeah, Stone Cold was nasty.
Oh, yeah, man. That's the bottom
Oh.
line.
Look, he didn't actually hit him, obviously. He goes up before he hits him. No, we know that. We know he's not actually hitting him, obviously.
I don't know, man. It looks pretty real to...
Hey,
Yeah, I think that was a hit.
yeah. Look, watch.
Ooh.
Listen,
Uh-oh.
listen. Talking
Look
all
here.
that shit. Triple H talking all that shit. Oh, I got the shirt off.
Yeah, Triple H think he that, right? Everybody ganks until the lights go out, you know that?
Listen.
I don't even think the Undertaker is here. Dong. Oh, when the lights go out, everyone starts shitting. Alrighty. Let's steal this. And...
Wait, hold up. I got another video to show you.
Deal, he knows what's up. That's really good. That same guy. Alrighty. So, Deal, I finally got the Paladus I was looking for.
Alright, so still
Alright.
on the thing, right?
What'd you say? Did you say kiss my ass? Wait, what?
That's
Deal, you know what to do.
Gibble.
Get his gibble ass out of the coals. Yabba dub doo. Did I use the last Dazzy Cloud? I don't think I did.
this, watch. This is that.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Level 5. Level 5, baby.
Bishop.
It's the big show.
What's this?
Oh, what the hell? What happened over there?
Love y'all.
Yeah, I love you too. Okay,
Still
come,
being
DL.
like that.
DL, don't say that, man. That's rude.
Wah.
DL, why you doing? Why you sounding
Oh,
like a
Chuck's
teacher from
movie,
Charlie Brown?
Robert.
What's up, Gray? I heard nothing. $90 and $80, whatever. No. It's like Frost Stallion, but it doesn't jump. Yeah. Okay.
No. And Jacob's the fair mayor. Did he win the election?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know, man.
It's your mayor he's talking about. Bring look, for real. Like,
We could definitely get that guy leveled up. We'll do that.
no, Good Jacobs is so, dude. He agrees with us. So like, dude, it was so amazing. Wow.
Oh, I have an idea.
What?
You okay, Gray? Bill, is he okay?
I don't
Cut out.
know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my goodness, boo, boo. Look, watch, watch.
What did Triple H steal again?
Oh lord.
Oh! Show him Kurt Angle doing weird stuff. Chunky. That's how you get that chunky damage. Hey, you okay? Alright, so 150. Yeah, that's not bad.
yeah, you got. Oh, there's RVD. Oh, I know that hurt. I know that hurt, dude. They were, bro. They were tag team partners. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Look, you know, hold up. Let me bring it to this. Let me tell you. Pow. Unprotected chair shot. For real.
You sound like.
Dude. Let me go get this. Let me give you the. I saw a video. I'm gonna play this film.
Okay. Deal? Are we allowing him to play it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, roll the tape, Deal.
It's gonna be rolled in a minute.
You know what you can roll on? Yeah, you heard me. Yellow. E. That worked. Oh, that fast. We can get rid of that artisan.
Oh goodness.
You'll be okay.
There's like a. I said there's like a. There's a. What is
Yeah.
that? But there's like an interview with.
The enemy of my Grobo is my
Not
Grobo.
that.
No?
No.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know the quote, bro.
No. Oh, damn it. No, there's like a. There is a. Oh my goodness. There's a Lillian Garcia thing with. What is it? Let's see.
No.
No. I
No.
don't have it on YouTube. How is that possible?
Well, it's called the copyright
what
strike.
happened was, well, sure, but look. No, it's not. Hold
Deal? You heard it here. Hold it up.
up. No,
Yeah.
what? No, she went into her she went into like her take on. Oh gosh. All right. Anyway, since YouTube doesn't have it, she went into like her take on like how wrestling rings were, and like they literally threw her into Rosie, and he picked her up for the Samoan drop, and she
Mhm.
goes, when I thought when look, I was up to it, but like when it happened, it was like they said it was padded. Most rings are padded. This was like boards. I was like, oh, oh my, oh, and she sat there couldn't move, and then he did the Samoan, like he dropped from the top rope and pow, and hit her, and she was like, dude, she was like, that felt like a truck hit me, dude. I was like, I had to recover another next day, and I had to be at work the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like,
I felt like
dude, she
the
was like,
bus.
yeah, like it was freaking crazy. Maybe I'm.
Oh, by the way, Gray, because you talk about wrestling, I named that Frostallion Stone Cold. Hell yeah. You know what he does? He freezes stones. He literally freezes stones.
You.
No, he literally freezes. DL, let him know. He freezes stones
Yes.
to make Paldium. Alright, so I guess this guy's just gonna do it instantly, huh? How much is that? All he does is just gonna be okay. He's just gonna be cold all day. Okay, got it. Is that even faster? I don't even know.
Well, here's the actual.
Damn.
Damn! Just boom.
Where was that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you ever
look,
see that
there's
one
the
video
road.
of the guy in Space Jam getting flattened? That's what it looked like, but in real life.
No, seriously, like she was like, dude, I thought it was gonna be padded, and she's like, oh, I was just like, oh, that was bored. So hold up, like, oh.
I
Like
thought
literally,
it was fine. I thought it was
she's
fine.
sitting.
Like I saw
Yeah,
Triple
no,
H
seriously,
freaking
like, dude,
like
she
walk
was
off a
like,
20-foot fall.
I'm serious. Like she was like, oh,
Oh,
and then, oh, had some fat 300-pound guy land on her, and she was like, oh, like she was like,
oh, oh
you know
no!
what I'm saying? Like
What's that
seriously,
sound
like
effect?
she was like,
Oh no!
oh, no, seriously though, like she was like, I thought it was gonna be padded and everything, and then he picked me up, and she goes,
The only
oh,
padding
I
you
thought
get
it was
on
gonna
them
be
ass
padded,
cheeks. That's all. That's all.
and
You
she's
know.
like, oh my, like dude, she said she felt like a truck hit her the next day.
Who was it? It
I
wasn't
wish I
Rikishi,
could
was
find
it?
it. Damn it! Oh, it pisses me off
Okay,
that I
who was
can't
it? It
find
wasn't
it.
Rikishi, was it?
No, it was Rosie.
Rosie and who else? Okay, good talk.
All right. No, just watch the video.
I'm streaming. I cannot watch the video.
You saw it, D?
Yeah.
Well, Garcia was the ring announcer. She's the one that said, well, this. I was just trying to figure out. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's this.
We'll get a new one.
Dude, that was. She's hot, dude. Like, oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I think most of the wrestlers had to be, right? It's part of the job.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, it's like, they don't know everything, but it's like, dude, like, that Samoan drop where it's like you pick up the silver over your shoulder and drop down. Like, dude, that was crazy. Like, she said, I thought it was gonna be padded. It's a board, like, literally. And
Yeah.
when he hit me with that, I was like, oh. She was like, oh, okay. And she looks and she's like looking at him, okay, my gosh. And she was like, oh, alright, that's enough.
That's
You know
enough
what I
for
mean?
today.
Like, this is a woman who's a ring announcer like that.
Yeah.
And she goes, oh, oh. And she had to be at the show next day, and she was like, oh, dude, oh.
Yeah, you hear that?
Get hit by a truck, you know what I mean? It's like, just tombstone me, I'm done, bro. Like, pedigree me, I'm good. I would never wrestle again. But no, it's just like she picked him up. Oh! Or he picked her up.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Tungali Garcia, the ring announcer! Dude, she was like, she thought it was gonna be like padded. That's what I'm saying. He picked her up and was like, BAP! And she goes, oh my, oh, okay, that hurt. Oh my God.
she
Like
she gets a wrestling's real. Wrestling's
yeah,
real.
she
No.
thought it was gonna be padded. Like literally, I wish I could find it, but oh my gosh. She might talk about it in this interview, but damn it. I was like, dude, I was like, look, even my brother, he went to like a wrestling ring during Laurel, and he was like, he did the Stone Cold, he had middle fingers up and all this. But like, he wanted to powerbomb me on it, and like, he fell on it, and he goes, it's not padding like you think it is. So you want to or you want to powerbomb me on it? I was like, not happening. I was like,
It's fiction.
what? She might talk about it. Hold up.
Okay, let's do this one.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry to turn loose. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. There we go.
You okay, man? Yeah.
There we go.
Who's Grimbo? Yeah, you Grimbo?
Good watch. Watch. What? Watch. You see what I'm saying? Like that was what I was looking for, dude. They
They know
Look,
what's good, you
the
know what I'm saying?
fucked up part. What'd you say?
They know what's good.
No, the fucked up part is the fact they fucking held her down and oh, you know what I'm saying? He jumped off and did like a Samoan drop, basically off the. Oh my good gosh, like good.
It can't be
gosh,
that
like,
bad.
gosh
It
damn
can't be that, and then you see the shadow
That's what
looming
I'm
over.
saying. That's what I'm saying though. But like oh my gosh, she thought it was gonna be boarded. He threw me into Jamal, and Jamal was like,
Who?
People think wrestling's fake though. It's so crazy.
Deal. It's fiction.
In my heart, dude, I was like 13, 14, 15 when I seen this. I was like,
You're like,
dog, what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're
like,
like,
it's like, what the F living fucking flap? Like, dude, what the what?
Deal. It's real. Look at it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's real, but it's also scripted, but it's real though.
No, like, the injuries are real.
Okay, well.
She says she felt like a truck. She says she felt like a truck hit her at the
Okay.
end of the day. She was like, oh.
Was that before or
Well, she had
after
to be
they
in
told her to get into the car while they drove her out, like in like a
Well,
in like a tomb?
Well, she had to be in the ring, let's say. So.
Yeah. All I remember is that people would go backstage and a car would get them during that one arc.
Oh, ew.
That happened. We never found out who was driving that car. There was like 3 or 4 different people it could have been. Alrighty, so I did everything, and I did get 2 things today, which happened at the last minute. Which was I got this Stone Cold Frostallion, right? Then I got a Palladis that's probably usable. But the question is like, can I go for a better Palladis though? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got a bad y'all.
Alright, good night, man.
No, stay up.
Stay up, you're scaring DL. Or you're scaring him.
Yeah.
See that? He said, ah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty, Gray.
Ah.
Alright.
Alright.
Good night.
What now, heroes?
I don't know. I'm just still doing
I
Palworld.
heard y'all talking about the mess.
Yeah, I know.
Say no.
We heard you. Like you're about to get into that Hell in a Cell in a second.
Hang on.
Fat.
Bat.
Alright, night.
Night. What now, heroes?
I don't know. I'm still looking at Palworld DL. I tried my best, and I got a very little for it. Because we're stuck. Alright, so DL's like, earlier today, I'm like, okay, what else are they gonna take out of Palworld? I don't know. I feel like maybe they should get rid of, you know, colors too. I think they should trademark that. Like you can't have like black and yellow next to each other. You know, I feel like that's a thing. Like you could do that, and then you know, maybe you could have a mechanic where it's like if you use your controller input to make a character jump, you could take that out too. I feel, you know. What else? What other trademarks do you think that you should add so they could take it out and not use it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. All I'm saying, DL, is that it's very weird that like every other game can use a bird glider, but not Palworld.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure they're like, didn't Sekiro have a bird for a second that would help you glide every once in a while? I know they had that shit in Monster Hunter. Remember that? You don't remember Monster Hunter?
No, I remember Monster Hunter. I'm talking about like, I'm
Oh.
talking about Sekiro now.
Well, they had it in Ark. They had it in Legend of Zelda. They had it in what else? Once Human. Like it's actually way more common than you think. I think they had it in Lord of the Rings as well. Like, yeah, it's very bold of Nintendo to claim that they invented it. You know, in a game. I do. But it's actually never mind. It's very bold of Pokemon and Game Freak. Because I mean, at least Legend of Zelda, you know, maybe you could say that. Alright, I think I'm out for now for Palworld. Alright, D, I'll see you in a bit, okay? Yabba.
Okay. Yabba.
I told you.